Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 12th of April, 2026. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today with Dead Letter Department. Sorry, I was looking for the title of the game. Dead Letter Department. I've heard about this game a little bit over the past year. It is I think it's like a letter sorting sender kind of horror game. I don't know too much about it, but I've been interested in it in a little while. I didn't want to rush back into the Clock Tower series. We will be getting back to it very, very soon with our first playthrough of Clock Tower PS1. But I didn't want to rush back in because I'm still feeling a little off. Still recovering from my procedure on Friday, so I didn't want to rush back into the Clock Tower series just in case we don't do a long stream here today. I've got some games that we could play for the next few days if I'm not feeling the greatest. So we're gonna check this game out today. I'm not sure how long it is either. I'm not sure if it's something we can beat in a stream. And again, I'm not sure how long I'll be able to stream today. This is kind of a trial run to see how I'm feeling throughout the evening and everything. I have done some audio adjustments. The audio might sound a bit different. And I might be adjusting it throughout the night as well as we continue on. I noticed in the last couple streams, the audio, my audio specifically, the microphone audio had been really kind of awful. So I'll probably go back after this stream / during this stream and try to make some adjustments as we go to hopefully make it a better listening experience. But we'll mess with that as we go. But I do apologize for the past few streams. Apparently, I didn't realize that the audio had gotten so wonky. I don't know how long it'd been like that. Usually I go back and check the streams just for stuff like that, but as I had mentioned before, I had not been feeling the greatest, so a lot of times I had gotten off stream and immediately had to like go lay down or go do something else and stuff like that, so I had not been checking those as diligently as I usually did. But I have done adjustments, so hopefully those will round out the listening experience, and I'll try to check it after the stream again today to see overall how things are working audio-wise, and I'll try to make adjustments from there. So I do apologize for the bit of audio balancing issues that there might have had some issues over the past few streams. Like I said, we will try to get back to our Clock Tower series playthrough as soon as I feel well enough to do that. I feel all right today, a lot better than I did yesterday. Obviously, we don't stream on Saturdays, so it's fine. But today will be kind of a trial run. If I feel well enough after today's stream, we'll probably try to get back to Clock Tower tomorrow. If not, then we might play something else tomorrow / Tuesday, and then try maybe like around Thursday, maybe try to get back to Clock Tower. I would like to still do our collab on Wednesday if Leave and Void are available. I'll have to double check with them. They might have some stuff going on as the week progresses, obviously. I did have to cancel on Wednesday. I posted about it on Twitter. Our power box was apparently hanging off the side of our house, and there was a bit of a rush to get it fixed, so I had to cancel pretty quickly on Wednesday to get that fixed. So that's why unfortunately we didn't do Division last week, but that has since been fixed, so hopefully, barring any medical issues on my end, I should be good to do our normal stuff. I have been contemplating going back to our normal stream schedule that we had last year, which is our afternoonish streams, which was like 11 to 2 in the afternoon, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. ish. I've been contemplating going back to that. Reason kind of being, there's a lot of people that I spend time with in the afternoons and evenings, and streaming at this time is kind of affects my ability to kind of spend time with different streams and stuff, as well as friends and family and things. So over the next maybe month, the rest of this month, we might try going back. I don't know. I can't guarantee anything, but we might try going back to our original stream time just to see how that works out for us. If it doesn't work out and I don't feel like I could pull it off, we might just come back to this time. The only stream that won't affect, obviously, will be our Wednesday streams. That will stay at the same time because that's just the time that works best for everybody on that. But and there might be like a pickup evening stream here or there that we do, like collaborative streams. Like collaborative streams obviously will be the exception to any of that. But I've been contemplating going back to our original time. But again, there's a lot of stuff up in the air. I'm hoping this next month will be a little bit more forward moving for me on the personal and medical side of things. With the procedure I had on Friday, it was more of like an investigative procedure. It was a liver biopsy. I've talked about this last week. So they're going to be, of course, checking in with that, seeing if that reveals anything. I've got a scan, CT scan I'm going to be doing on Tuesday, which shouldn't affect the stream. So hopefully between those two tests, maybe I'll be able to get some answers on some things, and then I should be able to get another doctor's appointment, which will hopefully lead towards a better quality of living, regardless of what the other two tests say. So I'm hoping between those three things, maybe we'll start getting in a more forward-moving or positive direction with everything. So, which will be good because the sooner we can get there, the more consistent and the more hopefully energetic the streams can be. I've already mentioned I'm not the most energetic person in the world when it comes to this stuff, but I would at least trying to put more effort into the stream this year, as well as more effort into collaborative streams, which we have done quite a few. Like I have collaborated more in probably the past few months than I have in the 5 years I've ever streamed. So I've already kind of started working on that goal that I had for 2026, which is collaborating. I would like to collaborate with more people. Obviously, I've mentioned this before. I'm not just going to openly collaborate with just random people. I do want to make sure that, I vet who I'm collaborating with. I do want to spend time in people's communities and make sure that their communities would mesh well with ours. Obviously, there's a lot of people that aren't on the family friendly side of things. So whenever we do collaborations, they're not going to be family friendly collaborations, which is fine. We've already done a ton of non-family friendly collaborations. I have no problem with that. I am probably one of very, very few people on on Twitch who even try to err on the side of that kind of thing. And a lot of the games we play have very, very intense, non-family friendly topics because we do play a lot of horror stuff, but I myself just try to maintain kind of an air of family friendliness, just so that way if people, are watching our content, they can at least not have to worry about that coming from me. But yeah, so I will be probably, assuming things are moving in a positive direction, I will still be continuing to look for more collaborative efforts, probably with stream teams and other streamers in our community and stuff like that. But again, it comes with a vetting process, which is why, it's a lot slower for me. I know some people will be like, hey, I've known you for a couple months, let's go do this thing. And I unfortunately I don't feel comfortable doing that. It takes me a long time to vet someone. Unfortunately, because there's a lot of people out there that they will put on a guise for a couple months just to communicate and try to get those collaborative efforts, and then as soon as that like trial period's up, then they show who who they really are, and it could be rather disastrous. So I try to do a longer trial period, if you will, a longer vetting period for people. And it's not that I don't believe people are good people. It's just I have seen enough of that backfire on good people that I don't wish that for our community. So I will continue looking for collaborative efforts, but I will also be still, vetting those collaborative efforts. Um, but yeah, so that's going to be the focus. Again, I'm going to try to, at the very least, try to get through Clock Tower PS1 this month. Outside of that, we still do have Clock Tower 3 after that, but I don't know if we're going to be able to get that done by the end of April, before St. Jude. I do have a theme picked out for St. Jude, which should be fun, hopefully. And then that'll be next month. I'll have to get everything set up for that. We might not do too many big incentives. Again, a lot of this is dependent on my health, and what results I get from these tests and these evaluations and stuff. So I don't want to make any like big massive promises or anything. This might be one of the lower key kind of charity months for us. We'll still have some sort of incentives, try to have some fun, kind of follow along with the theme, but I can't promise anything like massive right now. Also, we didn't really get to celebrate anything that happened here at the beginning of the year. The 5-year anniversary. Unfortunately, my family pet died on my 5-year anniversary, so we didn't really get to celebrate that. We are actually very close to 800 follows. We have about 22 follows away from 800 follows, so we might do a celebration for that if we're able to hit that sometime this year. Also, my birthday was at the beginning of the month, which I don't really do anything big for my birthday. Last year, I did a kind of a joke thing where I played another streamer's favorite game, or one of their favorite games at least. And we played that completely on stream, which was an absolute train wreck, but at least it was somewhat a good time, I guess, for some people. So I didn't get to do that this year because I was not doing well. So just there was a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that we've missed, or that could happen. I would like to celebrate some of that at some point this year. We might do something later in the year. Like I said, maybe if we hit that 800 follower goal, we'll wrap up a 5-year 800 follower goal into like a big celebration kind of thing. I don't think we'll do a subathon or anything. And again, all of this is dependent on my health. I can't make any promises. I know that sounds really like, wow, why even talk about this stuff? Because this is legitimately stuff I do want to do. I do want to do this stuff. I do want to celebrate the community. I do want to celebrate all of this support that everybody's given over, the past 5 years and stuff. I don't want anybody to feel like I'm taking this stuff for granted. It's just, in order for me to be able to spend the energy on this stuff, I have to have the energy. So I am thinking about this stuff. I am wanting to plan this stuff, but as it stands right now, I've just got to deal with the outside the stream stuff before I can deal with the inside the stream stuff, and then we go from there. So I promise I'm still thinking about celebrations. I'm still thinking about doing fun stuff, but until I can get some of this medical and personal stuff under wraps, we'll have to kind of postpone some of that. Just a lot of unfortunate stuff at the beginning of the year, kind of pushed things around and everything. So, all that being said, let's get into, so hopefully some better things, or I guess it's a horror game. I don't know if it's really going to be better things, but we're going to play some Dead Letter Department. Like I said, we might do some audio adjustments. I did some audio compared to some gameplay earlier, but I can't really speak. And I can't really speak to how it's going to balance with this game, so we will see. And we'll go from there. We'll go from there. This is a work of fiction. Any real addresses that appear are coincidental. Containing flashing and flickering images, description of violence, and adult themes. Flickering can be reduced in the settings. We will definitely be doing that. Okay, input. Okay, audio. We're gonna turn that down quick. Okay, I'm going to turn it down to 50 there, and then I'm going to adjust it myself. Hopefully that should be good. If not, I can adjust it further. Okay, all of that is fine. Accessibility. Reduce flickering. Reduce cursive lettering. That should be fine. Disable save limitations. I'm fine, I play enough older games. Delete data. Okay. Let's get started. Alright. Every playthrough is different. You are allowed one checkpoint save to complete it. It self-destructs upon load. Not everything will be handed to you. Okay. Ominous. Dear Mom, dear Dad, dear love. Hey, a-hole. Dear love. Do I type this? Oh. My time here has been a real learning experience. Time here has been brutal. My time here has been rough, but it's nothing compared to going back. Real learning experience. This new city is weird and cool. I'm getting used to it, I think. It's confusing and harsh. I'm having a rough time. The city sucks, but it's still an upgrade. It's weird and cool. I'm getting used to it, I think. Someone I met here hooked me up with this computer job while I get myself back together. I got a data entry job typing up the junk that computers can't auto-read. Okay, let's go this first one. Despite everything, I wish I could come back. I know I messed everything up. I don't regret leaving. Can't wait to see you soon. So I'm guessing these are like branching choices. I miss you. Love. This is a typing game, by the way, so bear with me. It's been a long time since I've done some like hardcore typing. So I'm probably going to be flubbing things up. Plus my keyboard is not really set up for typing. It's more set up for gaming. I need to get... Okay, this sensitivity is wild. That's better. Okay. Can't get in the medicine cabinet. Okay, looks like we got letters here. Required notices. Important, all the data you enter is proprietary between Akai Inc. and the Postal Service. Some tips for efficiency. Most letters can still be delivered if the street address and zip code are clearly discernible. Capitalization is not a priority. Auto-suggest recommendations are limited to displaying up to 3 entries. If you don't see an address you're looking for appearing in the list, check for possible typos. Additionally, the more text you enter, the more refined your results will be. If the system is flagging you to reprocess certain letters, try reformatting the address on separate lines to fit more like the following. Name, address, extra info like apartment or suite number, city, state, zip code. Okay. Thank you for making Orchestra Heights your new home. This is a reminder that based on the lease you signed, your weekly rent is due every Friday. To answer inquiry, mailing address is 300 Evarts, apartment 454, Andrews, Indiana, 46702. Okay. Nothing much here lately other than a couple random water bottles. You don't have a stove, so it's been mostly eating out anyways. Yeah, I was about to say, I noticed we don't have anything to cook with. There's no microwave or anything like that. So there's nothing to heat with. Hey, Lee, how you doing today? Playing some Valorant. There's a locked door right here you can't open. When you moved in, you were told it went to the fire escape once upon a time. Seems to be sealed off on the other side. Waiting on dinner. What are you doing for dinner? Didn't stop you from trying to turn the handle, even after hearing the story. Surprised to see you on. Yeah. I mean, it's Sunday. I usually stream on Sundays, but this is kind of a trial run to see how I feel. I'm not feeling as off as I was feeling yesterday. I got on the computer for a little bit while you guys were streaming. I was checking on the stuff for Void last night, and I sat here in my computer just for a little bit to see how I felt. I got very woozy, so I was worried about today. But I've been doing all right today. So I wanted to kind of do a test stream to see how I was feeling. Not much of a view here. Just the wall of the other building and a greasy reflected light from the street seeping in. I can't see squat, so I trust you. I'm not running, by the way. This is walking. Since moving, you haven't really met your neighbors due to your night shift. Most of the handful you run into are barely acknowledged you're there. Thus, you're not sure if knocking on the door in the middle of the night would be the best time to introduce yourself. Fair enough. Okay, I like the style so far. What I should do about Divines, I'm sure how you're feeling. Yeah, I told you, just as long as you like can send me a message like more than a couple hours before stream, I'm usually down for it. Because I just got to make sure I get everything prepared for it, so... It's not like they updated or anything. I think the last update was like in January or whatever. Hey, Void. How you doing? How's Shiny's thing going? He's still doing the bunker, or they're still doing the bunker? I guess I'm just leaving. Still bunker? Okay. Thought Amnesia the bunker? Yeah. Well, I've seen part of the bunker, the one that they're playing, and that one is actually pretty good. I love FMV games, and I've seen a good bit of that one. That one's actually a really good point-and-click game, so I think they'll enjoy that one. But dude, Amnesia the bunker, I hate that game. That's like it's like beloved, dude, and I hate it. I hate it. Like That is me channeling my inner the Leave ending, I swear. The popular thing that everyone loves that I absolutely despise. Which is so funny because, like, I know that's the running joke, but, like, there's a lot of things that, like Leave likes that are popular. And I'm just like, I don't really get it because, like, there's not really that many, like, things that really fall in that, but I get it's the running joke. I think it's more that you like obscure things and less that you dislike popular things. Like, there's, like, a couple popular things you don't like, but it's more that you like, the B side, right? Like the B films or the Z films, right? Like that kind of stuff. So it begins a new night, heading towards the job you picked up a while back, the same day you arrived in the city. Your official title is Data Conversion Operator. It's a name for just a warm body that types up all the junk computers can't read. It's not remotely glamorous, and it's a night shift, but it's been fairly stable and easy. Exactly what you're looking for right now. Though, this new location really is out in the middle of nowhere. Outbreak Zero is your game of the year, I get it. Yeah. I think it's common for people positively respond to things that are perceived as popular, like by default. Yeah, well, I think it's... So, like, when you have, like, popular things, right, you get the bandwagon effect, right? It's like, well, someone popular said it's good, so people jump on it. And it's just like, well, do you actually think it's good, or are you just saying it's good because someone else that you know, whose opinion you normally line up with, says it's good, right? Because, like, there's a lot of, like, movies and games where people won't, like, interact with them, and they'll just be like, yeah, it's good. It's like, have you played it? Have you watched it? Have you interacted with it at all? Right? And then, like, other creators or other people that interact with it go, I didn't really like it. Not my thing, right? And then people are like, what do you mean? These 10,000 people said it's good. It's like, yeah, but, like, only 1,000 of those 10,000 people actually interacted with it. So, like, why am I the weird one out, right? It's just like, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Wow, did we get super short, or is this just a huge area? I don't mind any of it. From opinion playing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I would rather be like, okay, a lot of people like this thing, I'll give it a go. Or if I look at it and go, okay, I don't think this is really my kind of thing, then I'm just not going to interact with it, right? I'm not going to jump on it because a lot of people are interested in it if I know it's not my cup of tea, right? I'll just be like, I'm glad it exists for the people that like that kind of thing. I'll just play something else, you know, or watch something else or whatever. Because there's, like, tons of TV shows that are people like, you have to watch this, and I'm like, I really don't. This person said, or I watched someone play, all my own bad things. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking about it the other day. There's this thing going on right now where people are talking about, like, whether it's viable to talk about the experience if you've only, like, watched someone play a game versus actually playing the game. And I'm like, I feel like for games, part of the experience is interacting with the game, right? Like, you can only fully experience a game by playing it, because there's parts of a game that is doing the thing, right? Now, you can talk about parts of a game without having to play it, like story, composition, color, like the way, like, for example, the way this game looks. You could talk about, like, the way this game looks and how it frames the shots and the, the effects and stuff, right? You could talk about that without playing it. But like, if you were going to talk about the mechanic of how this is like about typing and how that plays into the horror of the experience, you can't really talk about that experience if you haven't experienced it. Now, of course, we haven't experienced it yet, which we're about to, but but there's been this huge. It started because of the Resident Evil 9 release being so popular, and some people haven't played the other Resident Evil games, or they've only played like certain ones and they've watched the rest of them, and you know, insert equals zoom, page up, page down is flip over. Interesting. Control plus enter equals submit. Control T is auto suggest. People who love OG can't stand 10 controls doesn't. Yeah, it's interesting because like a lot of people are like, tank controls are so dated, and I'm like, they're really not, because like there's games that still use those kinds of controls, but not in the way you think, right? They're adjusted versions of those controls. Okay, so it's Jessica Richards 9776 Lafayette Shoal Rockfield Wisconsin 53022. Okay. Control plus enter. Okay. But I don't know, it's interesting because like I think because of how popular things get, there's this like fear of missing out, right? You have the fear of missing out that leads into this, well, I could just watch other people do the thing and then I haven't missed out. But it's like you have still missed out on part of it because you haven't played it. But then you run into the problem of some of these experiences are very expensive, right? Like if you're going to go back and play, like, say, all the Silent Hill games, that's a very expensive endeavor, right? Or you could just emulate them, which is a very cheap endeavor. But going back and even playing all the Resident Evils, that would be a very expensive endeavor, even though all of them, basically all of them, are available on Steam now. Like, that's a very expensive endeavor. A lot of people don't have that kind of money. And it's just like, okay, so where's the middle ground with that, right? It's just like, I don't know. Okay, so we got big savings. 2934. Because, like, I do think that, like, people should be able to, like, I'm always of the mind that I want more people to be fans of a thing. Okay, how does it say to scroll? Insert to zoom. Oh, Jesus. Hit the print screen button. 9410. Okay, well, I know that's in California, so that's 94150. I need to flip it over, though, right? Oh, hi. The hell is that? But, I don't know. It's, again, it's one of those, like, I always want more fans than less fans, so, like, gatekeeping is obviously inherently bad, but it's also, like, when you have people telling other people how they should feel about a series without experiencing a thing, it's like, now you're gatekeeping without experiencing a thing, so it's just like, now it's getting weird, right? It's like, how can you gatekeep when you haven't experienced a thing, when other people who have experienced a thing aren't gatekeeping? Like, I don't know. It just gets all sorts of weird. 9, 6, 4, 8. Glentana. Albany. New Hampshire. 0, 3, 8, 1, 8. Okay. That's not a letter at all. Come on, people liking things. We have influence out here speaking. Things they've never had first experience. Oh yeah, there's also a lot of people that use the term objectively all the time, and it's like, I don't think you understand what the word objectively means. Objectively means it's a fact, right? Like, objectively is Clock Tower, this game is a PS1 game. That's an objectively true statement. This game is good is subjective, right? Like, I've gotten, like, there's so many times I want to be like, hey, you're using that wrong. Okay, so I flip this over. Ah. So on the back of this envelope is a tunnel to nowhere? Fun. Also, this is not an address. That's what it says on it. But yeah, and again, I think that from the influencer content creator side of stuff, there's a few people that are just like gatekeeping, and it's just like, again, I will never be a gatekeeper when it comes to series, because, like, again, I want more people to be a part of the things I like, not less. Like, that never makes sense to me. Like, it's like, I want more people to talk about these things and experience these things, because there's really cool experiences. Don't get me wrong, not every experience is going to be for every person, and if they don't like it, that's just as reasonable as liking it. But oh, I need to remember to flip these around just to look at the back of them. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen Melissa written like that. Okay. That's a little bit hard. Chronophobia is the fear of time, typically experienced as the fear of the future or fear of growing old. It's an anxiety disorder characterized by irrational and persistent fear of the passage of time. People with chronophobia may have a constant sense of urgency, feeling like they need to rush through tasks and make decisions quickly in order to avoid wasting time. They might also experience physical symptoms such as sweating, increased heart rate, and difficulty breathing when confronted with situations that remind them of the passage of time. How big gatekeeping when popularity influences things that change to pander to new fandoms? I mean, changing fundamentals like what makes something unique to begin with. I don't know. Like, I think, like, arguably, I think things need to change over time to be interesting. So there's not... Like, for example, they did something new with Silent Hill when they did PT, right? Or they were going to do. something new. Obviously, we know how that ended up. Thanks, Konami. But... well, that's interesting. There's nothing on this envelope. I can't see anything on this envelope. There's not even a highlighted portion. Changing fundamentals. I don't know. I feel like changing fundamentals can be good. Like, I mean, think about Resident Evil, right? Like, so Resident Evil 3 to 4, they completely changed the fundamentals, which revitalized the series, created what is Resident Evil now. It was a great thing for Resident Evil. So I don't think that's inherently bad, but I can see where you're going with it, you know. Argument, it's popular, must be good. Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of things like, oh, if it's difficult, like especially in gaming, modern gaming now, if it's super difficult, it has to be good. If it's popular, it must be good. If it's not popular, it's bad. Yeah, there's a lot of that. What is this? Okay, can I not get up? Can't. Can't do anything with this. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I guess I just... there's nothing highlighted, so I just send that, right? Okay. Hello from Tokyo? Some people hate that 4 took the franchise in that direction. I mean, I personally don't like 4, but I am currently eating... I don't know if I'm supposed to type it like this. Noodles served out of the back. Guys... car and there. Okay. So that's Wayne. Not sure what that thing in the middle is, but that's definitely Brian. Not sure what that... it's like 9. Oh, interesting. I wonder. So this is interesting. Is this a test to see if I type it exactly? Because he didn't write corner correctly, or road. Cordova. So like this. Wayne, Brian, Raven. Okay, so no, it is. So it's definitely the first one, F1. Okay, so I do need to type it correctly Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. David in the red barn down the street. David in the red barn down the street. Sure thing, David. Seta colon 768 Del Plain, but I don't know. It's one of those things that I think because of how social media has evolved, okay. Okay, so which one of these do we want to take? The first one say courthouse. I don't think, unless that's what CH is. The Amelia Courthouse. I think I got Beetlejuice too for like instead of celebrating originality as a cash grab. Well, the thing is like, I think because of how social media works, right, is now things are looking for the quickest way to grab people's attention, right? Because people are scrolling, right? It's scroll till you reach the end, but now there is no end, right? Because the way computers used to work is they had a certain amount of memory, so they would have to stop. But now we have infinite scrolls, so you just scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll, right? So now it's about what can you do to hook people? What can you do to grab people? So you have things like nostalgia. You have things like weird things popping up in their face. You have things like the slot machine, the flashing lights, and the "you win," you know, that kind of stuff, right? And I think that's the stuff that content creators end up making when it comes to like franchises and stuff too, is they go, okay, this is the new flashy thing. Look at the flashy thing. Come to my channel for a flashy thing, right? And you have to like kind of use that, and you lose out on like the content, right? It's no longer about the content of the thing. It's about how many people's attention can you jangle the keys in front of to get them to focus on you, right? Because if you've noticed, everybody doesn't like when they talk about long form or like content in general, no one talks about playthroughs anymore, right? They talk about clips, they talk about shorts, they talk about reels, they talk about TikToks, right? They're like, hey, how many moments did you get? How many clips did you get? Right? Because that's what you have to create now. Because people aren't sitting through hour, 2 hour, 3 hour, most people. It doesn't seem. Based on if you listen to people. I think this is the courthouse. I'm gonna say the first one. Right. And I think that's where we're at now, where you're kind of just forced to, you have to do moment to moment to moment to moment stuff. And people don't care about the rest of it. And I think that's inundated in movies, that's inundated in games, that's inundated into a lot of different media now. So like when you watch movies, it's like, here's a moment, here's a moment, here's a moment, here's a moment. in games you have like in horror games, right? It's like chase sequence, calm down, chase sequence, calm down, chase sequence, calm down, right? Like it's just clip, 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 right? Like that's all they're doing now. And that's kind of where we are, because that's how people are learning to interact with the world, right? Because that's what gets the viewership. That's what gets people's attention. What is this supposed to be? I don't know. So if you can mix nostalgia with that, like you were giving the Beetlejuice 2 reference, like if you mix nostalgia with those like, hey, look at the jangly keys, then, you know, then that's how you create the stuff. El Dorado, Oklahoma. Interesting. And I think, like, that's actually something that I've mulled over in my head, like, why I particularly, like, struggle with my content to reach so many more people than, like, other people with their content. And it's because, like, I don't have a lot of, like, moment-to-moment stuff. I've always focused on, like, long-form, let's have discussions, let's talk about the impact and the design of, like, what we're looking at here and why this thing is going here and what they're leading us towards. And these are longer form. This is like YouTube in like 2014, right? This is Twitch at inception, right? That's the kind of content I create, which is there's definitely a niche for it. Don't get me wrong. There's definitely people that enjoy that kind of stuff, but it's not what today's stuff is built around. And I've come to realize that, and in realizing that, I've become more comfortable in what I create, because I'm like, I enjoy this. Like, I enjoy creating that content because, one, it's just what I like to do. I like the slower form, discussion-based content. Now, is that going to make me the next whoever big content streamer is? Probably not. There's a non-zero chance that, you know, I do gain popularity or whatever, but, like, more often than not, it's probably not going to. But I have made it clear that I don't care about that kind of stuff. So, and is that a 7 or a 2? That's a 7. 7. And that's why I tell people whenever they're streaming or getting into streaming, like, make sure you know what you're like getting in for. Because if you are getting in for that, like, you want to be the next big thing, then oh, it's Brags. I thought you were at a Q, not a G, I thought, but that's fine. Ministry of Home Affairs, uh-oh. But, you know, if you are interested in being like the bigger streamers and stuff, you've got to focus on you've got to do what the trends are, right? You've got to follow that, like, play the big thing, clip, 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 do the thing, clip, 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 you know, follow those trends and do the like, every time someone sees you on social media, you've got that thing that grabs those 5 people, grabs those 5 people, grabs those 5 people, like, and you're just constantly doing it, right? And, you know, you're spending the right amount of time on each piece of social media. You know, you're on TikTok with the the 3 times a week with these clips, and you're on YouTube making this kind of short form content, and you're on, you know, Instagram posting this kind of content. Like, you know, it's if that's what you're okay. What is this? Interesting seal. Can I look around? Guess not. I heard something pop to the left. Interesting. So it says unnamed city. $355 results. I'm just gonna send that. But, and, you know, if that's not the kind of thing that you want to be doing, then, you know, you have to be okay with you know, where growth takes you, right? Okay, so it's definitely the first one. There's something going on behind us. Can we get up from the chair? Guess not. But around. Okay, definitely the first one. 337. And been a while. Hope you're doing well. I had to get out of there. Call me, okay? Oh, okay, this is like a postcard. I was like, some weird pictures. Okay. 8825. Shelling. Be right back. Alright. Missoula. Montana. 59807. Okay. On that side, 999 L Street, Loop City, NE, Okay, so now we have to figure out... None of these are highlighted. So I'm guessing if we do this, it's going to show us all three. Okay, it's 6-6. Okay, so thankfully it just knows the last one. Super helpful. So I'm guessing for letters like these, we just send them on, right? Because there's no highlighted portion. Or Williams. Name. First person known to be killed by a robot in a factory. Robot arm struck him in the head. Current day's queue finish. A lot of work's completed. Okay, there is like a smoothing thing. I wonder if I can turn that off. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, thank you. Jeez. That smoothing was like really weird. Gonna give me motion sickness. Okay. Interesting. Workday is over. You shield your eyes briefly as you glance outside the subway window towards the rising sun. Train is now active and bustling with people, calmly meditating in the morning collective idle state, going about their jobs. The city was the first time you rode in a big subway. It was quietly exciting to be in such a large moving contraption with total strangers. You've become accustomed to it now, but still, thought encroaches. Thinking about getting used to being in that isolated room and how you're never going to. It's interesting because that's one thing that they've kind of discovered about isolation is it does okay. This is a new one, right? You're here to help make Okrai reality through a process called supervised learning. Here's how it works. We attempt to process the mail first before you see it, and when it comes across information you can't read or understand, that's where you step in and respond to what wants to be corrected. Okrai still isn't able to understand what you typed in or has a reason. Errors have been made. It may flag letters for reprocessing by you. Look forward to seeing how Okrai will develop further. With your help, be able to give a postal service a chance to... Okay. Interesting. So now we're going to be able to flag stuff? Nice. Compelled to keep checking this door, maybe just to make sure it's truly closed. Yep, I'm gonna keep doing that. Really isn't that great, but you still need to use every fiber in your body to resist crawling back into it. Just a couple pizza boxes in here. Oh, there's a little drawing on the door. Crouch? No. Hmm. Okay. Back to work. About a month ago when you started this odd little job. Very basic work. Just manually type in whatever the automated optical character recognition software failed to scan. Usually it consists of mail that never got somewhere because someone had handwriting skills of a fish. Mail that has traveled from place to place endlessly, unsure where it's even going anymore. No place to call home, not without intervention. They say it's automated, but the system really makes some weird choices about what it wants translated sometimes. Not terribly surprising. The company's software situation doesn't appear very modern by any means. So there might be some commentary about, like, not having a home here. Given the intro and how these letters are. This is purple now. It was green before. 5 free meals. Our neighbor at... Okay. Our neighbor at 34042 Iowa apartments 422 Pershing, New Jersey 073. Is that 99? It is 99. What's the difference? Oh, the second one's Jersey City. Okay. Okay, so that's Vilia, Adwick, 2881. Axie. Well, I said capitalization. Andrews, Indiana, 46702. Well, that's supposed to be... Oh, it's an L. Okay. I need to get a little bit closer. My keyboard. Okay. See, it's interesting, because, like, the thing that's highlighted is not the actual address. So, like, here. Right? So is this meant to be a trick? Because we have the address. It's right here. That's interesting. So I wonder if this is a test. Because they always say type the highlighted portion, right? The highlighted portion is not the address. The highlighted portion is the text. The address is on the right. So if we want this to get where they're going... You know what? We're going to break some rules. We're going to break some rules. We're going to read this, but... Remember those two lovebirds I had? One of them abruptly died recently. I found the remaining bird trying to nudge the other that lied there to get back up for a while. Took me a day or so to work up the nerve to finally remove the body from the cage. Poor little feller. Hope your trip is going well, Adley. We're going to break the rules. We're going to type something that's not highlighted. Interesting. So it doesn't even give us a suggestion. Okay. Alright. You know what? No. No. I'm doing it. I'm going to send this off with the wrong thing on it. And see if it lets us. Okay. No, it doesn't. Good to know. Oh. Told you my spelling is going to be awful. That. The other. That. Wide there. This is a long one. Wait. Interesting. We've already done one by this person. But the writing is different. Yeah, okay, so I think whenever we get these, we just have to send them on, because They ain't got squat on them. Okay. Here. Hi. Someone just changed our thing over on the side to an eyeball. How are you doing today? This name again. Outsider. Something rains. Outsider. Heights. 300 yards. Wait. We know that apartment number. This is where we send our rent to. This is where we send our rent to. To data conversion operator. So that's us. To data conversion operator. Okay, this was one of the first ones we did. Thompson already wanted to be removed from the list. There it is again. It doesn't like this name for some reason. Also, this is the Andrews, Indiana. This is the same zip code as where we send our rent. Interesting. Again? Oh, now it has a question mark. Okay. So that's what? 6599 Garner's Ferry Road, Columbia, C 29209. Okay. Who is... Yeah, that's... Thanks, mail. Asking the question I'm asking. Grand Canyon. You're cold, but you love it here. Cold in the Grand Canyon. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Time, depending on time of year and what time you're out there. I don't remember where my exclamation point was there for a second. By the way, it says it's gorgeous. It's the Grand Canyon, you know, a gorge. There, you didn't get that joke. Okay. Illegible. Welcome back. Well, that's something, I guess. Ah. Yep. Oh, that's south. Okay, 7 south. Let's flip this over. The shadows, they walk where we walk. They stand where we stand. They bleed where we bleed. By the way, this is shredded. If you didn't catch that, this is a shredded letter. Someone shredded this. Xylia Chadwick wasn't able to break free. Thank you for the can. There's a can falling sound. No habes mori u phantasma fiat. It's something about death and spirit. You don't have to die to become a ghost. Yeah. It's like something, because this Mori means death. Phantasma means spirit or ghost. Known in this case, I guess habe would be what to become, to habit. So it literally means don't become death, don't become ghost. Yeah. Latin's weird because sometimes the verb is at the end and sometimes it's in the middle, like because in this case fiat it's at the end, which is the verb. So yeah, don't. Yeah. Anyways. You don't have to die to become a ghost. Which is true. Which is true. You don't have to die to become a ghost. Don't tell anyone I sent you this. Please don't tell anyone I sent you this letter. Please, please, please. Are you... Hello? How are you? Are you okay? How are you doing? I need to know if you're okay. How are you doing? Anna... Noe... 6445... Edgewater... Sandgate... Vermont... 05250... It's definitely the first one. Themistocles, the Athenian general that won the Battle of Salamis, Salamis, was widely rumored to have committed by drinking bull's blood. The early 12th century English classicist Percy Gardner proposed that the story about him drinking bull's blood may have been based on a misunderstanding of the statue, showing Themistocles in a heroic pose holding a cup as an offering to the gods. Okay. Interesting. Themistocles, the Athenian general. Ooh. Could you die from drinking bull's blood? I guess if you drank enough of it. English. Hello? Thank you. Ugh. This is a long one. This is an understanding of a statue. Hello? Guess there's no period. Okay. Oh, look who it is. Told you my keyboard is not set up for me to do typing. Should have thought about that before I set this up. But it's fine. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. Why choose? She lived there angry, she died there angry. Most people do. Most people do. wanted to check something. Okay, so this is connected, but the computer itself doesn't seem to be connected to any external things, right? There's no wire to a power source. The monitor doesn't even have a power source. Maybe it's just like a we didn't need it, but so there's two cables coming from the monitor. Or from the computer. I guess one goes to the keyboard, one goes to the monitor. But there's only one cable from the monitor. So like this monitor shouldn't even be powered. Neither should this computer. Also, what's up with this room? Like there's no one really watching us. There's no, like, I guess it would just clock in whenever. Current day's queue finished. Allotted work hours completed. Ominous. As you do the math, it's becoming clear you're coming up short on rent again. This is already after several late due payments. Jobs pay is per item typed up, so you contacted your manager asking for more mail to process. Doing some overtime tomorrow, even in that small room, should be fine. And this is how they get you. Oh, there's something on the ground there. But management. There's a friendly reminder that rent is due. Timely payment is highly appreciated. But if we look at this, Orchestra Heights, right? 300, yeah. So this is where, but you see, this has the same zip code as where Xylia's stuff is, right? Okay, we have a third piece of mail. Thank you for joining in the effort to improve our automation system. Postal Service commitment to manually processing and resolving undeliverable mail is greatly admirable, but keeping up has been impossible. Did you know the Postal Service processes 200 billion letters a year? 90 million of those letters tragically undeliverable due to address errors, typos, or bad handwriting. Postal Service forward, dramatically improving optical character recognition, OCR. Forward with your incomprehensible neural networks and system Akrai. Remote Encoding Center, merging in the Mail Recovery Center, your first line of defense and helping mail find its proper home. Any employees discovered deliberately abusing the system for their personal interests will be terminated immediately. Includes entering of invalid, inaccurate, or fraudulent addresses. If discovered, such acts will immediate termination. Also, reports of attempted malware. Please report any software tampering to your manager. Oh, there it is. Still sealed. Somehow you kind of wish it would open. Not that you know... Not that you know what would really gain you. At best, it'd just be a steep down drop down. Could really use a curtain here. Yeah, see. Apartment in particular. Letter reveals nothing on the inside rather than an odd smell. Smell of like mineral, iron, smoke, or chalk. Who sent it remains unclear. It's probably okay, so this was sent to us. Interesting. The hell? Just heard a door open. light issue. Uh-huh. Starting to hear noises and stuff too. I can't see anything, dude. Why is it so dark all of a sudden? We've been wondering about work and where exactly everyone else. They've been moving everyone around lately. You ended up at this weird warehouse location. If it is some sort of practical joke, initiation rite, or a mistake. Despite asking about it several times, your manager warmly confirms that it's all correct. Temporary solution while they are relocating the main office. They had to get a bit creative. It's a pity. The old office was rather nice. At any rate, solitude has been good for going through your thoughts at least. Is it though? This TV is going to turn on at one time, at some point. Something's up with our computer. Can call something the void. Call into the void. Uh-oh. Oops. That's probably not good. To our valued customer. That's not how you spell customer. Customer. At 67632 Dawson Lake Road. Oh. Is that something? IL 61065. Poplar Grove. That's probably what it is. Lance Richer. Hello? Two 985 Chilton Road, Southeast, Tucson, Arizona. 55721. What? Either one of those are right. Oh, maybe it's 8? Ah, there we go, it's 8. The hint is that that was also high. Edward II of England was rumored to have been murdered after being deposed and imprisoned by his wife Isabella and her lover Roger Mortimer. By having a horn pushed into his butt through which a red-hot iron was inserted, burning out his internal organs without marking his body. Yikes. What a way to go. Oh, they used the... Nice. Hey Tenchi, how you doing today? Was inserted, burning out his internal organs without marking his... I just spaced out like that. B-O-D-Y. Wonder if that's a hint. This is interesting. It is a psychological horror game that is also a typing game. Let's see what Steam classifies it as. Because it has a specific tag. Atmospheric horror. Yeah, atmospheric supernatural psychological horror. So, as you can see. Do you feel safe? So basically, the point is we're supposed to be part of a data entry thing where our company enters data that's highlighted so the Postal Service can send mail where it's supposed to go. But unfortunately, sometimes the highlighted portion, as you can see, is not what it's supposed to be highlighting. There's also some weirdness going on where we are isolated in this room by myself. Hey, welcome in, Ouija Beans and Raiders. Hopefully you're having a good time today. Let me go ahead and swap over here before we get back into this. Welcome everybody. Hopefully you had a good time over there playing, doing some just chatting. If you don't know who I am, I'm Master Games. Play a variety of games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro. Go ahead and mute this game so it's not as ominous in the background. But I do appreciate the raid. Tell us what you're up to, what you were chatting about. Hi, what are you playing tonight? We are playing a game called Dead Letter Department. Oh, you're reading tarot. Nice, nice. Anything in particular? Just like future readings, or was it like a personal like readings tonight, or what was that about? But I do appreciate the raid. If you need a raid run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap. Completely understand. Just throw us a follow, come back when you can. We'd love to have you. Also, I do like to ask of our raiders when they come in, what's your favorite horror game? What's your favorite retro game? And if you have one, what's your favorite retro horror game? Feel free to drop that in chat if you feel like it, or feel free to keep lurking. I do appreciate that as well. Also, if you're not already following Ouija Beans, another member of the Crypt Stream team, new member of the Crypt Stream team, so definitely go give them a follow if you haven't already. I've been hanging out in their streams past couple streams. Very cool individual. Definitely like the vibe there, so definitely go give them a follow. But yeah, we are playing a game called. Go ahead and bring the audio back in and switch over here. We are playing a game called Dead Letter Department. Basically, the premise of the game is we input letter data so that letters can get sent to where they're supposed to go. However, as you can see, sometimes the information highlighted is not where it's supposed to go. So it is a psychological horror game about letters that are trying to get to where they are supposed to go, but there's something more ominous going on in the background with the company we work for and these letters themselves. So, because some of these letters, if we flip them around, do have weird backgrounds and stuff on them, and then some of them we have to type things like "go home." But yeah, again, I do appreciate the raid. Hopefully the readings and stuff went well for you tonight. I do appreciate it very, very much. But we're gonna jump back into this. It's also a typing game, so we actually have to type in "go home." As you can see, sometimes they're not even letters at all. Nothing vast enters our life of mortals without curse, but only... Oh, I'm mistyping something. Ah, there we go. No souls without use. That's ominous. That's ominous. See, and then sometimes we get letters like this. Where when we flip them around, we get all sorts of weird things. And we can zoom in and flip them back. And sometimes it's just grandma. Her house is blue. So it's a very weird game. It's a very weird game. Okay, let's see. Is there anything we can use here? Who? There's a who in there. Whom is watching? Who is watching whom? Is that what it's supposed to say? Yeah, so it's who is watching whom. And there was a face in there for a second. Who is watching whom? Don't know what that says. This town reminded me of you. Interesting. I've never heard of it. Hope you like it. So you keep getting these like random pictures on flips of teeth, which is a little strange. We did fry our computer earlier, so we might be headed for a bad ending. Who knows? We will find out together. Okay, so that's sharpening a barber's razor, or a straight razor. Thornton Jones, a lawyer, if I can type, in Bangor, Wales, woke up to find that he had his throat... Man, I cannot type tonight. Slit. Did he wake up? I don't know if you wake up with your throat slit. Motioning for a paper and pencil. Can you turn the light back on, please? Thank you. He wrote, I dreamt that I had done it. I awoke to find it true, and died 80 minutes later. He had done it himself while unconscious. Interesting. An inquest at Bangor delivered a verdict of unfortunately, yeah. That's a tough way to go. While temporarily insane. That's not how you spell insane. What a way to go. Okay. Okay, so let's see. So we have to find the starting. So it's let L-E-T let it L-E-T-I-T let it go. Interesting. That is a chair. That is something. Sinew? That is a little hard to read. Greaser's ashes were found among the remains of a chair in which she had sat. Fair enough. Only part of her left foot and her backbone remained. How did you pull that off? It's your back and your left foot. Oh, hold on, there's more. Along with her... No. That's not how you spell her. Her... Now... Drunken... Turn my light back on. Thank you. Thank you. Skull. Skull. Which had survived and was found among the ashes. Skulls shrinking are not common in researched cases of spontaneous... Yeah, I would say, what? This is going places. Combustion. So, not only did her head shrink because fire, she also just randomly exploded. Nice. Although the claim curiously has become... Also, something just passed by this back window over here. Regular anecdotal feature. So, okay. Welcome back from ads. So this story said the lady sitting in this chair, all that was left was her back, her left foot, and her shrunken head because she exploded randomly. Just spontaneous combustion. She just exploded. That's what we're typing up. That's what's going on right now. Well, that's something. Can't read that. See, like, part of it. Warren something. Okay, so stuff like this we just send on because there's no highlighted portion. That is... Looks like teeth around something like... Yeah, something plastic. Okay, lots of teeth. Hey, Stray, how you doing? Ah, you have words here. I can feel my skin crawling. My eyelids shiver and fold back. I don't know why there's 3 T's and tendons on my eyes are hearing. I take... Hopefully you're doing well today, Stray. A moment to recognize this ecstasy, but am simultaneously afraid doing so will disrupt its beauty. By the way, it doesn't care about capitalization, but as my bones snap, I both fear... Oh, first time we've used ampersand. Hope I may never feel this good again. Yikes. Do you feel safe? Yeah? Okay. This is just a bunch of letters. Okay. Oh, I was typing the wrong letter. E, D, E, C, B, B, N, Y, H, N, Y, G, B, G... Nope, oh, I typed it wrong. Forgot the R. E, D, C, V. Hello? C, V, B, N, Y, H, N, Y, G, B, R, G, N. Oh, I wonder if that was supposed to be an acronym for something. Well, I wonder if we just reached an ending. Something about this work building feels like a tomb slowly sinking deep into the earth. Even the electricity is now struggling to reach it anymore, it seems. It's bad enough the item queue is throttled, but you didn't even get to finish it today. You take a deep breath and stare out the window at the rising sun again. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. Dear love, it's been difficult so far, but I'm making progress. Running into some hiccups, my finger ache as I write this. My eyes feel like they're going to crush the inside of my skull. It's been difficult so far, but I'm making progress. So we started out writing one of these letters. Don't think this current job is for me. Something is seriously off about this temp job. I'm a little concerned for my safety. I'm losing control. Something is seriously off about this temp job. I'm gonna start looking for a new place to work. That we're not getting out of here because our letter is gonna become one of the dead letters. Anyways, I'm gonna try to stick it out. Never coming back. I wanna come home. You don't have to die to become a ghost, which is one of the things we read on one of the letters. That was the Latin that we read. I want to come home. I hope to see you soon. Send, don't send. Send. There it is. See, our name is glitched out, which is how one of the letters reached us. I think our letter becomes one of the dead letters. I wonder if you do like another run of this, if you end up seeing your own dead letter. Interesting. Replacing this bed is top priority as soon as you get some better income. Or at least a mattress topper. We're not going to talk about all the letters on the bed? Okay. Is there something on the ground this time? I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Doesn't contain anything. You see our vision is kind of messing up? Interesting. There's no drawing on this door anymore. There's also breathing around us. You hear the breathing? There's eyeballs appearing on our screen too. Something's definitely happening. It's like I'm looking at something, right? I wonder what happens if I keep looking at this. Okay, I can't move now, I don't think. It's like, definitely like something was following me. I think I... Yeah. Okay. I guess that was a... I guess that was a bad ending. So don't look at the thing that's breathing behind you. Got it. That was your first run? I mean, yes, this is a first playthrough. I've never played this game before. Okay. We've got eyes on the screen. Manager emailed you earlier, apologizing for the technical issues. You were compensated slightly for your missed queue, but it wasn't as much as you would have made just on a regular day. Apparently the issue had been solved, shouldn't happen again. We'll be moving into the new location within the week, so anyways, they say, time frame keeps changing. Really though, why didn't you just have us do this remotely from home? Getting ridiculous. So you reach out to an old coworker moved out They moved on to a different data entry job, so see if they're hiring. Meantime, just try to get through this mess and pay the rent. Well, the modern games can really do some neat stuff. Specs being heavy also. Wait, is it supposed to do that? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I need to run to the restroom. I will be right back. Zwex. Also, hey Zwex, it's been a while. Hopefully you're doing well today. Alright. I will be right back. Alright. By the way, you're wondering what game Zwex is talking about. This is the game Zwex is talking about here. I'm gonna go to quick cam. This game had some very interesting mechanics to it. It would do different things to mess with you, the player, not the necessarily the game itself. So it would do things like mess with your TV volume and give you disc read error and all sorts of stuff. Very interesting game. We haven't done a playthrough of it on the channel yet, but it is in our laundry list backlog games. So, but yeah. There you go. Eternal Darkness on the GameCube. When it says only for GameCube, it means it. Which, it's interesting. They have the GameCube emulation on the Switch now. This would be a great game to put on there. Because, like, so far as I know, this is a Nintendo game. Like, they own the rights to this, right? Like, this was a Nintendo product. Like, this would be perfect for them to put on there. So, anyways. By the way, if you don't know, we do play a lot of retro horror on the channel. And we try to play it on the software, on the hardware that it was created on, so. Silicon Knights. But yeah, okay, I was like, wait a second, I thought... Is Silicon Knights still around? I thought so, right? No, they filed for bankruptcy in 2014. Yeah, they went defunct in 2014. Interesting. Okay. But, I mean, that just means, like, Nintendo. Hello. Come on, man. Here's the thing. Anyways, let's get back to this. We are not doing well. We got eyeballs on our screen. Okay, we got 3, 7, 4, 3 on set highway Phoenix, Arizona. Technically, you would do it like this: 85011. Thanks. Nothing on that side. Randolph Jaffe. Also, how's the audio, everyone? Like I said, I messed with some my audio and stuff. Is the audio good? Is my mic sounding all right, or is it like really like tinny? Do you hear like a lot of reverb or anything like that? Mic sounds good? Okay. Because I realized in the last few streams that I did that it was getting a lot of like reverb and stuff. So I was trying to fix that before stream today. But I just wanted to make sure. Does it say Slick Dad? Nice. Hello? There we go. Utah, I think Utah is UT, right? Yeah, it is UT. hi. Do you see the space on the bottom there? That is, that's not an address. That is numbers. Okay, 012 1 5. Is it gonna mess up if I? Okay, no. 4 9 201 39 40 0294 885 99492 0952. I wonder what this is in relation to. 57886 4 9 5 6 9 9 2. That's 5 zeros. 1 2 3 4 5. Is it worth the cost? Is it worth the cost? All right. Okay. Thanks for that, I guess. Hello from one of the most southern cities in the world. Hello from one of the most southern cities in the world. Tomorrow I get on a boat to Antarctica. I will see whales. Whales. Alright. And chase... Don't chase penguins. That's rude. And probably get seasick. Alright. Nice. Hope the deal is going well. The coffee and men are quite... Hello, please. Thank you. Good in Argentina. What's that say? Stop Penguin Post Office. Oh, next. I was like, what is that supposed to be? It's next. Stop Penguin Post Office. Interesting. Okay. It's a disco ball held up by a forklift. Hello from Ohio. That one lady 2069. Nice. Reclaw. Selena. Utah. Bro, I need my eyes, thank you. Thank you. 8 4 6 5 4. It's like you can mess with stuff around the screen, man. Just leave my eyes alone. They're already bad enough as it is. I don't need any help with that. Okay. Decided to stop in Aurora. I got a crappy tattoo. It's a real dumb one. I'm sorry. Like, what the hell? This didn't want to bring up any bad memories with these. I still... Is it zooming out? It's doing some weird wobbliness. Wanted to know... Still wanted to know you without it being weird. Yeah, it's definitely like wobbling. Okay, that is a measurement of something. It's like missiles or something. Okay. Death's not due to radiation poisoning while trying to bring the reactor online. Oh, okay, the reactor, they're like fuel rods for a nuclear reactor. The rod was pulled further out than intended. The reactor... Okay, let's write this. The reactor instantly went critical, which as a result flash boiled the water surrounding it. Interesting. The force of the expanding steam lifted the entire reactor into the air. While airborne... Should be a comma there. The radioactive steam... What was that? Hold on. Show me that again. Also, our things changed. So the eyes disappear from here. Also, our... This is more visible? That's interesting. Because the computer was on the desk. Or wasn't on the desk before. It was on the floor. Interesting. So things are changing around us. Steam is... Well, airborne, the radioactive steam escaped. Spraying the entire room. Well, that is bad. The steam was so hot. Somebody's printing something behind us. One person died instantly from severe burns. By the way, the typing sounds you're hearing are in the game. Just so you know. That's not me like banging on my keyboard or anything. And left all the operators' bodies so radioactive that they were buried in lead coffins. Interesting. I've no... Oh. I've no... future. That was not too difficult to figure out. Okay, are these supposed to be the turtle doves we heard on the other ones? Ah, the lovebirds, yeah. And update on the lovebirds. After I removed the dead one from... I always do that. I always add an E to from for some reason. Cage. The song from the remaining partner changed. Kinda became more louder. That is redundant. You don't have to say more louder, you can just say louder. But that is how some people talk, so... Well, there is a thing where you tend to write how you talk, or... in a lot of cases. But you don't need a thing that talks about how high something is twice in a row like that. You don't have to say more louder. You can just say more loud or louder. Louder is technically the correct term, but you can, in some cases, say more loud. Or if you wanted to use a different word, you could say more booming, gained more volume, something like that. Nice. Stressed. Sometimes I swear it almost felt like that little bird was just trying to yell its little heart out to the world. Probably was. Anyways, don't be stranger. Haven't heard from you and there's like some speaker static all of a sudden. Ah. It's the first one of these we've done in a while. Our next, 1, 2, 8, 3. Harmony. Lily. Rhode Island. 02. 882. Dead, 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 next week, dead, 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 next week, dead. Okay. Dead, dead, dead. Says the same thing there. Okay. Interesting. I had control there for a second. Okay. Think I got that. Please read this, Sarah. Don't throw it away. Whatever they tell you, I need you to know that that's not me. Can you see it? Can you see it? Can you see it? Okay. No reaction when we flip. Raymond and okay. Oh, look who's shown up. So if you weren't here at the beginning, this name was showing up a lot, and it was saying, "Who is this? This person couldn't get away." So this name was showing up a lot, and now we're starting to see parts of it like redacted. Which is how our letter was showing earlier. Is that Mr. Hack? Certainly looks like it. Okay. Havana. See, this name again. Okay. Operations manager. Handle with care. Rush. Do not delay. Do not x-ray. Tape inside. Okay. Okay. 1/50th. What's that supposed to be? Silver crossing? Silver. Now sometimes they will have typos. I'll do that hydrate in just a second. Let's... Oh, it's a river crossing. how are we supposed to know? Oh, there it is at the bottom. It's Shankapi. So it's this one. Alright. Here's that hydrate. Thank you. Alright. It's like a wedding photo. Okay. Ah! That's a hell of a way to start a letter. Alright. It pains me to write this, but I imagined your death every day for years. I thought if every day I imagined you dying, how it would occur, it would somehow make it hurt less when it finally came. Charming, yeah. But it didn't. Part of me wishes I had just spent that energy supporting you better. Rest in peace. Interesting. Hmm. Five, 7, 3, 7. Aura. South. Washington. Spell. Washington. It's like Vermont. 0, 5, 6, 7, 5. So it's definitely that one. That should be the last one, unless it's going to queue up. Uh-huh. So this looks like our room, right? This is someone looking behind us. Because it's the computer, and then... So this is a photo from behind us really messed up. Interesting. Ursula Olet 600 Middle Street, Detroit, in 48226. Oh, F1. Thank you. Collect immediately. Interesting. So it's the same thing. Okay. Yeah, I would say, so that changed on the back there. So that's probably some sort of code. Collect immediately. 600 Middle Street, Detroit, Michigan, 48226. Whatever it is, it looks like it's repeating. Is it? So it's dot dash dot 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 dot. Okay, it's Morse code, I would assume, right? When does it repeat, though? Okay, whenever it gets to the dot dash. So if we were to do, hold on, let's see what this is. Let's try to figure this out. So this is Morse code. So the first one's A. Someone's breathing behind us. Okay. What am I supposed to do here? 600. Oh, okay. If I don't type long enough, the thing comes after us. So wait, would that be A? Or is there just a single dot? I don't think that's right. E. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going with this. Certainly that thing is trying to kill us. Let it rot, which was one of the options we could have chosen in... I wonder if that's what this says. Maybe that's what the code on the back says. Let it rot. Okay. You... Okay, so it will mess up if we don't type it correctly. Some of these let you mess up, some of them don't. This looks like one of those, like, are you a robot codes. Oh, come on. Is that an I or an L? Okay, they're all capitalized, so I'm guessing it's an I. So it's 3EW. So that's why they kept it all caps. Six YHN 6 8 I, yeah. K. Is that an arrow? It is. Power remaining. Error. can't hold on forever. 6247 Mineral Springs, New York. I'm going to kill you for what you did. Wow. Yikes. 9356 Full Avenue E. I don't know what we're trying to accomplish here. The queue remaining is like 10,000. Of course you're going to give us one of these. More Altman condition. More commonly known as stiff person syndrome, is a rare neurological disorder characterized by progressive rigidity, stiffness, and spasms in the limbs of the body, often resulting in deformities, spasms, sometimes occur in response to environmental stimuli such as voluntary or passive movements and unexpected auditory stimulation, changes in emotion. But there's things on either side of the screen if you're not noticing that. Stress can also be regular contributors. Nice try, bro. I can't wait to see you soon. Nice try, bro. Think I crack under pressure. That's adorable. This isn't going to work. You stew in your thoughts, with a glazed, broken stare out the window. Maybe if you skip eating for the rest of the week, you could be able to still make late rent. You've been thinking a lot about going back home lately. You could just try and make it all pan out. Living there for the rest of your life. Probably never seeing anything new. Probably could even afford a house in your lifetime if you move back. Is it better to put up with the problems one already knows well, or venture out and constantly stumble into new ones? You feel a tinge in the back of your skull, a fear that has been your one and only shot, that wouldn't be strong enough to make another effort to move. You shove that thought deep down inside and swallow it, while seeing if you can still make this work. Alright. We got ads going, so I'm gonna let ads finish up. But that is an interesting conundrum, right? The idea of, like, do you stick to what you know and deal with the problems there, or do you force yourself into new situations and deal with those problems, right? Because, like, a lot of the things that you deal with are the fear of the unknown, right? Like, it's the, like, hey, the problems I have now, I know these problems. They're things that I've dealt with or can deal with or think I can deal with, but those new problems, I don't know if I can deal with them. They might be worse. They might be catastrophic. But, like, the problem is there's a great phrase that you can use kind of as a positive spin on that. There's, like, the phrase you always go to is, like, what if I can't, right? And then the opposite of that is like, what if you can, right? There's oh god, what is there was a phrase that was like, the fear that we have is that we are actually, hold on, I'll try to find it. Our deepest fear is not that we are inadequate. Our deepest fear is that we are powerful beyond measure. It is our light, not our darkness, that most frightens us. We ask ourselves, who am I to be brilliant, gorgeous, talented, fabulous? Actually, who are you not to be? And that was written by Marianne Williamson, right? And it's the idea that, like, it's not that we're afraid of failing, it's we're actually afraid of succeeding, right? Because we're afraid of what that success might lead us to, because of the expectations that come with that success, right? Why won't it open? Wish you could see there's no other windows from this, nor are there landings for someone to stand on the outside of the window. Right, and it's something that, like, you have to think about. Jesus Christ, our view is... Still nothing in here. Rent past due. Threat of eviction. Right, and it you know, it plays... Things all foggy in here now. You know, it can kind of play along that fear of the unknown. It's not necessarily that we're afraid that we'll try something new. And fail at it. It's like, what happens if we succeed? You know, we have to keep going. Right? We have to keep doing the thing that we succeeded at, because now we've succeeded, right? And that's terrifying. It legitimately is. And it's something you have to think about. Okay, guess we're headed back to work for another day of whatever the hell is going on with us. Which, however, being nobody and if possible imperceptible. I think that's just introversion. I mean, that's the thing, right? Is there's a difference between... You know, earlier asking about being able to work from home, especially after the power issues. Manager responded saying the operating system the software runs on is unique to the company. Something that was custom made a long time ago and only a few people know how to really maintain it. Still works well. They didn't say directly, but you got the impression they like it this way. Some people can't fool around on the internet or play solitaire when they should be working. Cell phone signal, all the buildings you've been in is surprisingly bad too. Manager calmly assures you that this issue has been addressed and not to worry. Whatever, you just need to keep rent paid while they find something better, especially as this job has been wrecking your hands lately. Part of you moved to the city to meet new people and experience new things. Not to be stuck inside a pitiful little room. Inside this little pitiful room. Some factory alone taking orders from a box. Yeah, it doesn't seem like this. But the thing with, like, introversion, right? All the doors are gone. This hallway used to be full of doors. There's also like differences to that, right? Like, because like introversion is the idea of, like, not being kind of perceived by crowds, but you still want to be perceived by the people you care about, right? Your friends, your family, at least the family that, you know, you like or that like you. You know, some people have problems with their family. They don't want to be perceived by them or be in contact with them, you know. Same thing with friends. There's some friends they don't like. Although, why do you call them friends if you don't like them? That's a whole different conundrum. But, like, so, like, even within introversion, there are people that you want to be perceived by, people you want to interact with, right? In theory, those people do want to see you succeed. Okay, so this is a battery. That's what this is on the table. There is a camera here now. This camera was not here before. We looked around the room. That camera was not there before. Because I mentioned that there was specifically no cameras in here. Is that... Yep. Travel is turning into a pain in the butt. Pleasure. Great places to get wet. Victoria, Hamburg. Okay. Victoria... Hamburg. 1821. What does that say? Longo Drive. But part of that, like I said, like part of that succeeding on things is having people perceive that success, right? And okay, it's red, so it's the first one. And again, it can be kind of scary to do that, because then it sets the expectation of, like, oh, you did this great thing. Are you going to do it again? You know, is there more? And that can put, you know, stress on relationships. It could put stress on, like, personal... What does that say? Oh, it's Hatfield, but... and those things... Bro, can you get out of my face? I'm trying to type here. 142. Oh, Hartford, Connecticut. That makes sense. Now the question is why would we want the first one versus, like, this one? Because the second one's the real place. Hi. What am I looking at here? People will come for miles to watch you burn. Thank you. Sounds awfully nice of them. This is a live view of something. Just gonna go ahead and submit that. They're coming down the hallway. Oh, they're probably gonna look at something. What does that say? I'm getting close to hell now. I'm getting close. I like that. That's actually a really cool thing to hell now. I like that idea of like a camera going into a thing that you then have to type. Yeah. Went missing. I really like this game. This game is actually really, really well done. Okay, so it looks like we have a blood bag. It's like a diner. Hello from Yermo? Okay. This place took and then took Kitch hostage and then fell in love with it. And is it set some decades ago? I don't know if we were really given a period of time when this was set. I don't think we were given a period of time on the set. That said 2018 on it, so maybe somewhere around there. What are we looking at? That is our bedroom. That's our bedroom from our window. That's our bedroom from our window. Yep. Because that's the door to our bathroom on the right. That's our bed. I'm guessing that's... Must be really old. I mean, sometimes the like, postcards and stuff will have older pictures in them. I don't know what this is. But this is definitely our bedroom. So... Oh, this is gonna be fun. So this is that 6 T F 7 UK T Y U J M H B. We doing this again? Apparently we're doing this again. Miss Curry 3573 Lanes Borough Way Joint Base Lewis Accord Washington. Carolina Cook. Looks like 507 West Palomino Road. Something Valley, Arizona. Well, that's rude. 86323. There we go. Pineapple. Okay. Hey, it's been 6 years. I'm tired of endlessly going through this with you. It's done. Don't know what that's. I don't know what that's supposed to be. It's like that. Yo. Monster Con is going alright. I'm bored. Here's a postcard. Max. Christian Vines 2610 Kennedell. And then, okay, I guess the power's back. Kentucky 42022. Says leave? It's not what it says. Baby mother. We did hear a baby earlier in the game. Or two. Someone's behind us. Hello? By the way, I can't get up from this chair so far as I know. Oh, hi. You look happy. They are relieved to absorb the sins of the individual, thus absolving Oh, the thing on our desk is just gone. He person's soul. Sin eaters as a consequence carry the sins of all people whose sins they have consumed. Abhorred by villagers as a thing unclean, the sin eater cuts off from all social intercourse and lives in a remote place alone. Commentary. Those who chanced to meet a sin eater avoided them as they would a leper. Ah, fun. The future is boring. The future... Oh, it's burning. (1907). Work on court point clear. This was supposed to be Alabama. 3, 6, 5, 6. Yes, it is. The numbers are freaking out in the queue, by the way. What am I looking at? Okay. We got Donald. Hello? Click Oliver. 4, 3, 6, 5. East. Two, 2, 5, 0. Street. Kewanee, Illinois. 614. Well, that's rude. Turn my computer back on. I'm trying to send this guy's mail. Hey. Hey. I can't move. It's strange. You don't have any memory of getting home last night. Last night you woke up at a point to find yourself standing in front of this door. There are scratch marks on it, your fingers raw to the nerves. Light from this window floods the room while you lie in bed. You can still see it with your eyes closed when you're trying to sleep. Yeah, I don't... Ah! Sin Eater. Yeah, I figured that's where we were running with that commentary. Okay, I wanted to see if any of these notices changed. There's nothing. Oh, it keeps changing every time I read it. Well, that's rude. I don't have a flashlight. We're still in that hallway, aren't we? We're not home. We're still at work. We never left. Huh. Well, we're acting like we're heading to work. Although I'm not convinced we ever left. Also, it called us a sin eater. So I'm guessing that's what our job represents. Which is interesting, because, like, one of my favorite games of all time is actually Fatal Frame 3, which actually goes along that exact kind of concept. Finally, some good news arrives. You heard back from your old coworker inviting you to join them in their new data entry gig. This one mostly for typing up scripts and closed captioning for television videos. Television, that sounds sort of fanciful. Certainly more interesting than random postcards. You agree to it and you're quickly scheduled for an interview tomorrow. They're swamped, so you might be able to start the day after if all goes well. It doesn't feel fast enough. Yeah, because we die today. At our own job. Told you that TV was going to come on. But there's a very similar thing with Fatal Frame 3. I don't want to spoil too much of it if for people that haven't played Fatal Frame 3. Also, there's nothing in this room anymore. There's just the camera, the computer stuff. There's no boxes, there's no tables, there's no nothing. It's just this. And our computer screen is cracked. But it kind of goes along that concept of a sin eater. And it ends up being very interesting. Again, I don't want to spoil too much. I'm happy you're still here. Also, if you notice, the sound of our taps are kind of, like, gooey now. At least it sounds like it to me. Also, this breathing is a little much. I'm going to turn that down just a little bit to kind of conserve people's sanity. Oh, this is who we were trying to forward something the night, and he thought... I don't know. Okay, this is who we were trying to send it to before. Donald, Oliver, 4365 East, 2250 Street, Kewanee, Illinois, 61. 61. Okay, that should be enough. I think it's the first one, 443. Oh, that's... Oh, it's this one again. We got this on one of our first days, and there was nothing on it. They're just like stars. The turnover of this job is very high. I imagine people don't come back alive from this job. I don't know how they would explain that, though. Well, we had a hint earlier that someone had a piece of mail that said, read this, that thing is not me. So there might be a hint that either we get replaced by, like, a fake us, or we end up doing this job forever. So I don't know. It's interesting. Maybe we'll get some information on that near the end. Drive northeast. Marysville, Washington. 9. If you're grown from a pod, yeah, maybe. Oh, you just had to give us... Okay, so it has to be, I think based on what we can see at the end, it has to be the one that ends in 0, so... There's definitely a 0 at the end, not a 1. Dear Tooth Fairy, I'm owed 25 cents. Nice. Dear Tooth. Let's capitalize it. Again, it doesn't care about capitalization, but I try to do this best I can. It's funny, because that's actually not how you do cents, but you can't do it on the keyboard without using the ASCII codes. You could technically do it like this. This is still 25 cents, but cents has a little line through it. I will not be supplying any more teeth until I... Yeah. Hey. Cool. That's right, kid. Get your bag. Get your bag. Get paid for them teeth. Ah, another thing about the lovebirds. So I ended up... So I think the reason why we're getting these lovebird cards is at the beginning you can choose, like, it's like mom, dad, love, and there might be, like, one other thing. Like, I think there's one that's, like, a-hole. Like, you can choose 4 for your letter, and, like, I think those are branching paths to different endings. So this has a lot of, like, replayability. But I think the letters are also, like, randomly chosen. Okay, I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit more. That even at that volume, the breathing is, like, a little bit much. Deeply lonely one company. I don't really know how mating for life. Okay. Just want to make sure there was hyphens there. Bird relationships exactly work, but it seemed to get better, though every once in a while it still has to yell out its old song. Grief is so strange. Feel free to give me a call anytime. What's interesting is none of these letters are being delivered, right? That's why they're going through our system. So I'm very curious if the person they're sending them to even exists. Okay. That is a Stacy. Is that walls or? Let's say walls. 5, 2, 9, 2, 4. Haffer Road. Carterville, Illinois. 62918. I was correct. Okay, this looks like streets of, like, I don't know, China or Japan or something. One, 6, 4, 6. Batavia, Petros, Georgia, 304. That's 74. Yeah. That. Flickers of dark. Flickers of dark. Something crawling, lurking, standing near. Okay. Alright. Promise you I'm not a robot. 4, 5, 6. U. R, T, Y, U. 4. R, F, C, Y, H, N. T, G, H, J, U, J, G, B, N, M, J, M. Out of my face. What? This is the first time we've ever had stood up during downloading from server. Oh, it's because the door is gone. And now the computer's gone. And now that's gone. Everything's gone. Everything's gone. Yep. Oh, we got a hallway now. Oh, the doors are back. Eh, eh. Just gonna leave. Ah, our bathroom. But not our bathroom. Our bedroom, but not our bedroom. Kitchen, but reversed. Okay, I'm gonna turn the sound back up. The breathing and stuff stopped. Okay. Okay, if we're going back home, that would be our house there, right? There's one house I wanted to go into, and it's this one here. This one had a drawing on it. Okay, there's nothing in here. This is our house. Ah, the fire exit's open. Of course it is. It's a pillar of doors. Okay, the multi-eyes, spider's web. Okay, starting to make sense. Caught in a web. Okay, are we supposed to go to the lit door, I guess? Oh, I tried a door and fell down. Okay. Okay, we knew our fire exit was going to lead us to the ground. Ah. Did we take a quick exit? What am I looking at right now? Just the computer again? Certainly looks like it from here. Yep. Yes, it is. Nice, they're all over the place. Wind. Okay, so this is where we're getting into the Sin Eater part. Interesting, the 2 is a part of this. I wonder if we have to actually type that. 2 Aaron Gentry down the street from the drugstore. Down the street from the drugstore? Yeah. We've had a few of them like that. Joseph. Mayor. Oh, there's a power time. Okay. Didn't see that. 9200. Northeast. Wood Road. Aquila. Washington. 98108. Feel stuck. A machine. Feel stuck in a machine. My mind feels stuck in a machine. My life is now halfway over, and you're still the only person I can never forgive. I won't be free. By the way, the computer's breathing. Until you're gone. I cannot wait to write your obituary. Yikes. I will dump your ashes in a body. Remove me. Hope you had a great life. I hope you had a good life. Sin Eater. There it is. Sin Eater. 7893 on Miss Whitehurst was a home wrecker. 8974. What does that say? Nine 7601. Guilty. 294 Oak Oro Sioux Falls, South Dakota 57104. Okay, guilty. Enjoy your mail. Hi, Hand. How are you today? Mr. Raina burned alive. 7949 Bremerton Highway Dubois Crossroads Indiana 47527. I'm here in the city, but I miss more than anything seeing the stars at night. Another hand. Wrist. Thought. 8, 8, 6, 7. Had to say it at least once. Avenue, northeast, Seattle, Washington, 125. Okay, it's the first one. They quietly collected the remains. There was no funeral service. There was no burial. There was no mass or dinner or anything. Just simply ceased to be. Another hand, huh? How many hands you got over there? Really? Ghana was never found. P.O. Box number 3364. What is that? PAA. Oh. Nine. Okay, it's on one place. Good stuff. Ah. They continued to drift in and out of conscious. God, consciousness is always a word I struggle to spell. Ness. Before finally collapsing again. Finally completed the act by stabbing the participant in the throat. Brutal. After which he hung the body on a meat hook. Yikes. The corpse was dismembered and eaten over the next 10 months with body parts stored in his freezer under pizza boxes. He consumed up to 20 kilograms of flesh. Fun. Sounds like loads of fun. Best wishes is what that says. Please, just say anything. Yeah, say that's what I thought. I don't think these letters are getting ruiner. P.O. Box 1581. Nichols Hills, Oklahoma 73120. There is something out there calling my name. And 94, no, 96. I would count across roads, Kentucky 41164. Okay. Ah. Add the testicles into long. I don't think we'll be able to finish this one. Thin pieces and wash them thoroughly. Bring a liter of water to a boil. Then place the testicle strips inside one by one. Let them boil for about 5 to 8 minutes. In the meantime, boil another liter of water in a different pan. When testicles are ready, wash them again with the boiled water. Okay. Wind pan. What's that? 5009 Mount Pleasant, East Providence, Rhode Island, 02914. Hey, we finished it. Probably not, right? Because, yeah, there's no door. And the game just closed. Okay. I Okay, let's reopen the game. Okay, it's cracked screen. I can't do anything. Like something's phasing into the actual monitor there slowly. Out of your narration, by the way. Yeah, I try my best. Can't do anything. None of the keys are doing anything. Guess I'm just gonna close it again. I didn't get a single achievement. Ah. Extinguished. Ending. Okay. I guess that's the ending we got. What does that mean? Does that mean we were extinguished? Ending extinguished. Time to complete 3.5 hours. Curse amount 13. Oh, now we're getting achievements. Words per minute 28. That is awful. God, I have accuracy 99% though. My words per minute though. Oh boy, it's been a long time since I've typed. I processed 151 things of mail. Mail flagged for processing. See, that's the thing, is like, we should have been able to flag stuff, and I didn't see any way to flag things. And apparently we got cursed. Ending one of whatever. Okay, so we got extinguished. Sin Eater. How did you get home last night? Typed up over 100 entries total. Said something about life burning. It did. Very interesting. So do we get something on the main page that tells us about endings now? No. Okay. What? I'm very curious what an average word per minute would be. Average typing word per minute. The average typing words per minute is 40, apparently. Mine is 28. It's been a very long time since I need to get back into I need to get back into some typing resources and get that up there, but that's crazy. All right, so there's a bunch of different endings, so to this game. Interesting. So we got extinguished ending. That's okay. So let's see. There's one. See, the problem is I don't know how many of these are endings. So I'm guessing it's the ones with fate in them. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like there's 4 other endings at least to that game. Guess that you get faster as you see things. Yeah, probably. Hey, D man, how you doing today? But yeah. So that was Dead Letter Department. Interesting. And it's definitely very much a So I feel like we missed a mechanic. I feel like we missed a mechanic. And it was marking things, because they said that we specifically could mark things. And I didn't mark a single thing. And I don't know how we were supposed to do that. So we might go back. We might do another playthrough of that to see if we can get another ending, and also figure out if we can figure out how to do the like marking. So I wonder if we mark all of the like, hey, this is not a correct, like, this is not looking for an address. This is not looking for an address. Like those weird ones that were not address based. If those are the ones that were like messing us up, right? So I'm very curious, very, very curious about those. But yeah, I like that. Like I said, my typing speed is very low. It's been a very long time since I've been doing typing stuff, so I'm sure people could probably blaze through that game much, much quicker. I hope there's not one that's tied to typing speed. I feel like that'd be a little unfair to some people. I know it is a typing game, but yeah, there's a lot of achievements. We only got 3 of 17 achievements, so there's a lot of achievements that we could get. But we got Sin Eater, which is it's interesting. It's very interesting. We got that achievement. For a little bit of a personal thing for me, but but I don't know. That was a pretty cool game. As for what's coming up, I would like to get back to our Clock Tower series playthrough. We did do Clock Tower 2, so I would like to start our first playthrough of Clock Tower PS1, which is actually the direct sequel to the original Clock Tower that came out on the Super Famicom. Sorry, need a drink of water there. So we've already done this one. We've done Clock Tower 2. If you missed that, the full playthrough is in one video. So we did do this as well. This playthrough is finally finished. We've got that off of our back. So that game is completely up there on YouTube. This is done. We've done 2 of those playthroughs. So we will, depending on how I'm feeling tomorrow, we will either do another horror game or we will start our playthrough of Clock Tower PS1. So again, the sequel to the original Clock Tower. The goal is to at least get through Clock Tower PS1 before the end of April. Once we get into May, that will be St. Jude month. I do have a theme planned out for St. Jude month that I think people will enjoy. We will be raising money all month long for charity. We'll probably be doing that with our stream team. We've done it, I think, basically every year except one that I've streamed. I've been streaming 5 years, so we're going to continue that trend, obviously. And we'll be doing a whole bunch of stuff for that. Obviously, I've got some stuff going on, like medical, personal stuff going on. I'll try to handle that the best I can before St. Jude month. And then we'll get into that, but at least want to get through Clock Tower PS1 before then, and then if we have enough time, maybe we'll do Clock Tower 3. I don't want to push it, though, because I don't want to be in the middle of Clock Tower 3 when St. Jude month runs in, but we do have Clock Tower 3 right there. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll at least do Clock Tower 1, and then if we have to, we'll do Clock Tower 3 after St. Jude month in June. And then we'll go. We'll move back into doing some of the other stuff we're working on, like Friends Favorite Retro. We've got a few games to finish up for that, and then a bunch of other stuff to work through horror game wise and stuff like that. But that is going to do it for the stream today. I do appreciate everybody coming in. I do appreciate Ouija. Why did I ever Ouija? Ouija board? Ouija? Ouija beans? Why is every time I say that it sounds weird? Anyways, appreciate Ouija beans for the raid and everybody that came along with the raid. Um, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you everybody else. Again, if you've not followed them, make sure you give them a follow. They were doing some chatting, doing some tarot. New member of the Crypt stream team, so make sure you go show them some support. Always love supporting members of our communities and our team. So go give them a follow. As well as all the other people that you've seen here today that do stream. There's a lot of really, really cool people on our team and all around that are doing really cool things. So I do appreciate that. But like I said, we'll either be back tomorrow with another horror game or Clock Tower, and then we'll see where the week takes us from there. Hopefully Wednesday we'll be back with Division 2. I had to cancel on Wednesday because I had to get a power box replacement, so I do apologize for that, but life is what it is. What it is. It is what it is. We gotta deal with punches as they come. But that's, like I said, it's going to do it for the stream. Thanks so much for being here. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button. The follow is completely free. Or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, except when we do collabs. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, if following the subscription lets you know when we go live. We usually go live around 10 p.m. Central Time US. We might be adjusting our schedule sometime in the coming weeks or months. So a follow subscription is the best way to know when we go live, but we usually go live at 10 p.m. Central. If you're not sure what time that's for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you missed any of our playthroughs, all the VODs are here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. Like I said, I've been doing this for over 5 years. There's a lot of videos. We've played a lot of stuff. We've done all the Silent Hills, well, almost all the Silent Hills, except like the Play Novel and Book of Memories and stuff like that. But basically all the mainline Silent Hills. We've done a lot of the Resident Evils. We've done all the Fatal Frame games. Most Fatal Frame games, again, there's some spin-off stuff. But like, we've done those. We've done Haunting Ground, Kuon. If you like retro horror, we've got that. We've done a lot of modern horror as well. Again, 5 years of content over there on the YouTube, which should be at the top of chat if you're here on Twitch. And if you're on YouTube, you're already there. Check the videos, check the live, check the playlist. Those are the 3 places you'll be able to find everything you're looking for. I highly recommend the playlist. The playlist is the best place to go find whatever you're looking for. Everything should be in playlists. I'll get this added to our indie horror 2026 playlist, so you can easily check out what all the indie horror stuff we've played so far this year, which hasn't been a whole lot. We've been really focusing on our backlog this time around. So there's going to be a lot of stuff clearing up from our backlog. So maybe not as much newer horror, but probably a lot of older horror. And by older, I mean like within the last few years to 1998, which is when like Clock Tower 2 came out. So, anyways, again, thank you so much for being here. Do remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. Ugh. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also by YouTube. Night Void. Let's find someone to raid. Who do we got? Who do we got to raid? Let's see. Let's see if we have anybody on the team. Let's see if we have anybody on in the team.